Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to a long overdue farm sim session. It's post F1. It's time to do things, so let's do proof of life, as always. Hi, I'm alive, actually here. Yes, that's me. Right, anyway, so start the burp screen. Everything's running, everyone's here. We've got things to plant. We've got things to do. Trees, some logistics stuff, and whatever things throw at us in the quiet months.
There's a stone picking for 14 grand.
What's that on? 41.
Yeah.
On it, make it a start. Right, so let's do that.
I'll be on very soon. I'm just finishing a windmill. Which is not a euphemism.
All of the dead tree or deadwood missions are bugged. I'm disappointed.
Just looking at us, realising why is there no audio going through? Because it's not going there yet. So how about now? There we go. That does seem a little overtly loud, so what we're gonna do, general settings. No, I'm gonna have to come out of the game, aren't I?
Maybe.
No, it's there. That's better. So 41's over here somewhere. Let's just pick the stones. There we go. Ping pong. Come on, lagginess. Enough of this crap. So, where are we going to plant some trees?
I feel 4? Question mark? Because if you look to your right now, there's like a grass strip down the side of the train line.
Yeah.
We could plant some down there and 30 where we had the what's it called fields? Rice fields.
Right. So we do the unfold. Okay, so need to lower it. Need to turn the thing on.
Got to figure out what else they've changed with the update. It seems like the logs aren't as sticky as what they used to be.
Thank God.
You say that, I don't think it's better. In the sense of, I just had them fall from my grapple, and then I moved my grapple back if they weren't held by it, and they still moved with it, and then I released them and they fell down. I've managed to pick up a 5, so they're still sticky, and then drop 1, which is about right.
Right, let's drop that down. So, because I did the thing that I really shouldn't have done just before the race, i.e. starting to look through Mod Hub, there was a couple of auto-load mods that caught my eye, which had version modes. They were just based on trailers, but basically they had gameplay modes. So essentially, in hard mode, you still have to load them on with a forklift. It snaps them, which
Right.
kind of like made me think, from a multiplayer aspect, I kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
So you're not losing the forklift gameplay.
But how's that any different than just loading them on themselves?
Because it's less janky.
Oh no, because you still got to lift them up. And the problem
You got-
with the pallet in
you got to
22
lift-
was the fact we had to lift them. Because they wouldn't get off the bloody forks.
Yeah, but this is it. It's snapping onto the trailer. So you lift them to the trailer, and then it snaps into place.
I do believe my game has crashed whilst attempting to update content.
What makes you think that?
because the loading bar hasn't moved in about 3 minutes.
Possible. It's also possible that giants have just shit the bed, which happens most mornings. We'll all be happy to know that they apparently fixed problems with the stuttering train again. And if you take things to the shop, sometimes it doesn't charge you. They apparently fixed that, and then it was immediately tested, and it wasn't fixed.
Yay!
I hear a lot of complaining.
At least not every cause of it. No, it's a bug. It wasn't a complaint.
So get through that gap there. Turn it, turn it, turn it. There we go. Made it. Onto that one. I'll go that way instead. There we go. Do-do. On away. So yeah, so we'll go with getting this stone picking out of the way for the 14k. But yeah, we just need to get some trees down and start with that, because that would be a good thing to start. Oh, that's the point. Should we speed up time?
There you go.
Just noticed that because I'd loaded into this before, as the race was just finishing, I chucked it down onto half speed for obvious reasons. And we pause. There we go. So the question, user, have you got your iPad set up? Is it charged?
I do not have it currently set up. Mostly just because I'm still rearranging, because there's a hostess living on the desk.
Ah,
Because he's found his new addiction.
No,
Yes,
it's old
'cause-
addiction. I've just relapsed.
we just found things to build. That was all.
It was inevitable.
I need to go and get myself building the little outposts now. I hate Windows search. It sucks so much ass.
It's not fun.
Yeah, but sometimes you do need to search for things. Remember, what's the server app called for the dashboards?
Sim dashboard.
Because that's why I'm searching and I'm getting no fucking result. No, this is the setup server. I don't want the fucking setup. So you can tell me where you installed.
Right, end of that line. There we go.
Okay, you're actually fucking kidding me. So the installed apps list in Windows settings knows that an app called Sim Dashboard Server is installed, but Windows Search refuses to acknowledge the existence of that app. And I don't know where it's installed. God damn it. I hate Microsoft. Roll on SteamOS.
It'll just be as bad, if not worse.
I honestly don't see how it could be as bad.
It'll be bad in different ways.
Yeah, it's all right. And I'm just dropped out of the game, I believe. So first game crash, first server crash. Yay! Well done, Giants.
I'm wondering what it is for you that actually causes that.
There we go.
The only thing I can think of for you to do is just delete your mods and then re-download them all and see if that solves it.
Well, with my connection speed, I ain't got time for that shit. So might be worth doing that, you know, come, I don't know, like November when I might get my new connection installed. It's only been on effectively on order since Christmas.
Oh, did they text you Friday?
Yeah, they did. I'll get a text next week.
Do you leave your computer on overnight?
Nope. Well, rephrase that. It's a not a never, but rarely I usually shut it off.
Okay. I was just thinking because you could download them from the server overnight and then just delete the folder and paste the new ones in. Because when downloaded from the server, it comes as a zip file with all of them in.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I was ultimately meaning by that is I ain't got time for that shit to be doing that as part of the stream, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Because it's only about I want to say a gig and a half of downloads. That's not a killer. I just ain't got time for that shit now.
I think it's more than that now.
Even still.
I think it's closer to 2.
Yeah. See, 40 gig is 2 hours. Or 100 gig is 2 hours, should say. You know, a gig is like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, 10 minutes. So our current download mods list would be maybe about 15 minutes or so. So 15 minutes of dead time. You know, realistically, that's the crap I haven't got time for.
I feel like they've made the controls floaty again.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
No. That was like the first thing I noticed when I logged in. I just assumed it was me.
Right. See if we can get this side done, and then I'll go and pick up a trailer.
It looks like all of the Deadwood contracts are booked.
I did say that.
Oh, did you? So, it was probably while I was finishing my windmill. So I didn't in one ear out the other.
Your windmill. What are you playing?
Yes. Minecraft,
Um,
but with mobs. Yeah.
Whoop. Turns. You stop there, truck. Stop there. You fucking wanker.
so they've improved the driving.
Yeah, totally.
So just checking through silage data. We will want to sell off our straw next month.
Yeah.
And then looking at that, realistically, we'll just pick any other contract work.
For whatever we can do. You know what? I'm going to bob and weave more than Max Verstappen on this road car. So tough shit. Haha. You failed. And again. I thought we were putting trees there. Not spotlights.
What are you on about?
Spotlights at the edge of the field by the railway track.
Oh, they got put there the last time we were on to try and help while Mad Dog was working in the dark. Potentially, if we want a tree farm, is that a good use for what's left of Field 3? Now that we've divvied up Field 4.
Well, remember we've planted the rest of Field 3.
Did we? I thought it. No, it's still withered. Isn't it? Oh no, yeah, it's planted. Okay, never mind. Show so much attention, I bet.
Right, okay.
So we're sitting on approximately 80 grand of straw next month.
But yeah, we just need to start planting something for the temple project, so... Right, every other one then.
Buying a tree planter would cost us 27 grand.
Okay.
Or if we want to, we can lease it for the day for like 2 grand.
So, either or on that one. But considering I'm got what 14 out of this, I'd most probably say let's buy one. Because then we'll have would basically it'll pay for itself in that respect.
So that is a tree planter purchase made. I then buy a box of saplings. Have you got a preference on what type of tree?
Oak.
Oak.
They're a pain in the arse to move, but they produce more wood by the looks of things.
Selection of oak saplings has been purchased. And then what I need is I need a trapdoor. Thank you for lagging my game. Now that in a tractor driving, I'm getting a whole 16 FPS. Great.
We turn, we straighten up, walk on, and drop. Do da 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 da.
So I have the planting equipment. Shall I go and plant them on the old farm site?
No.
On that field 30 that we took the right. Okay, no.
No, because that was going to become animals.
Right.
This was like to the point of that decision, literally of where we were going to put them, hadn't quite been decided. So thank you very much, Sinister. All I was going to say is just so that you're aware, the values of what's outstanding and what's on the carrier do not match. So I did sit and work it out. What we are missing bits on almost every commodity. Yeah, we're short. Like there's 81 steel. There's short of like 3s and 7s of individual bits. Like we're short on basically everything because of the dynamic pricing of the settlement. Yeah, for aluminium, we've got about 100 too much.
It's because Sinister, we based it off of what EDMH was reporting just to get started. And the value in EDMH is static. Whereas for the game, it depends where you're building. Regards 90% of the way there, so
So
it did the job for 2 a.m. in the morning anyway, let's put it that way.
yeah, and let's put this on. I finished off. You know, I went did a bit of road tripping locally, so and got it finished so that the extraction site was done and finished.
How would you feel about Yuzago making reckless purchases?
Not happy.
Because, going back to our tree thought, right?
Yeah.
You see where you are on field 41? I am currently stood on field 40. Which, because of its unusual shape, would not be amazing for crop. But you know what it would be good for?
Fair. Also, but how much is that going to fripping set back?
93 grand.
Oof.
There are smaller plots if we wanted to buy a plot for it. But this one has the convenience of currently having nothing planted on it as well.
But we could use it just then as a dedicated plot for the tree.
Yeah, because we should be able to fit quite a lot of trees on it, I think.
Mad Dog, you cool with?
Sure. I was totally not listening, but yes.
We're going to spend 93 grand on a tree farm.
Sure, yes.
A plot
Go
for
crazy.
trees. We're poor. Well, no,
New
say
lang
that.
users on the game.
Oh,
You
no,
know
I
what,
was
fuck
saying
you,
that.
you can plant your own fucking trees.
Sorry, I'm currently all tapped out. I cannot help you.
Exactly. At least one of us is actually fucking participating.
I did a job and then I had to quit out.
Fucking turd.
Kids,
You love it.
play
He does this
nice.
every time. He joins the game and spends most of it fucking all tapped out. Then we wonder why nothing gets done.
No, no.
Don't hate me because I speak the truth. Now here's a question. How the fuck does the tree planting actually work?
You turn it on, you lower it, and then you drive forward.
Yeah, I'm gathering that. There's not actually anything to do.
It'll pop out a little stick.
Right, so we turn. Yep.
I have no idea how many trees it's going to take to plant this.
Yes.
Well, that did not plant a tree.
It's distance based, so you need to travel a certain distance before it drops it. But if you lift up straight after the first one and then drive the same distance forward and then lower it again, it probably still won't work until you drive the distance of it down.
We're planting. We're planting. The hardest part is because of how skinny this tool is, it's going to mean not running over my own saplings.
There may or may not be a distance between them requirement that may kill off the trees, but it's unknown.
With how far apart it's planted them, I think they'll be fine.
It was more the return trip.
Yeah.
But I've seen videos of them in a line, and it's actually killed off one next to another one because it was just too close or something, or just randomly done it.
Oh yeah, I think horizontally they might end up too close together. Unless they end up sort of staggered as I drive.
Right, come on. Where you go? That way. Da 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 da. I know, man. I know. Just don't bring it up to, share with everybody.
It's cookies.
Right, this one. So, unfold that. Turn that on. Get that running. To be fair, this is like the wrong time of day for doing this sort of shit. But still, money needs to be made. Ba-da-bam. Do you get it from the morning bun again? Just... You say strange guys in transit. I'm a strange guy in a Kangoo. But let's not go there. Da-da-da-da. No, I've got them to do. It's just that the turning circle makes you end up skipping a row each time. So I will do those on the way back up. Also, what's that about Kangoo? My vehicle. I am the geezer with the Kangoo.
Okay, yeah. So I've just run 2 rows with this and it's ended up basically planting the saplings right next to each other. So what I'm going to have to do is do like every third row to get adequate spacing, I think.
Okay.
Otherwise we're just going to end up with dead trees and wasted saplings.
Right. So that one. So yeah, full lock, and it makes you miss one. It was not a transit, of course, so all good. That's fair. That's fair. Also, although of course with the 2 litre red top in it, see, and the thing is, when you know, you know. Or go one step further and put C20 let into it. You know what? Actually, you say here you can go with the 2 litre red top. See, the thing is, I've never driven a petrol Kangoo, so for how it actually handles and responds on a normal petrol throttle body, I don't know. So I've got no opinion on it. Seeing I've only ever run what I've got, which is a 1.5 TD. So, you know, which is, to be fair, in the grand specs of things, is not actually a bad old vehicle.
What was the plan for Field 4?
Four was key. We've got OSR on it, haven't we, at the moment?
Yeah.
Right. I believe that the plan for 4 was that was going to be our feed crop for chickens.
I think, did we say we were going to split it and do half wheat, half barley or something like that? Hence why we put it on.
But we're past their planting season.
No, that's why there's OSR on it.
But OSR's only a month's crop.
Yeah, it'll just have to sit for a month or two.
For a year. For 10 months. For barley and wheat.
Maybe it wasn't barley and wheat, I'm thinking of then. There was something that we can plant in March that we were going to plant. For sure. March, April.
Sorghum.
Oh yeah, sorghum might have been one. Because you can feed chicken sorghum. They prefer barley, but you can feed them sorghum. There was a method in the madness.
Oh no, I was just asking.
Oh,
Also,
no, wasn't that was it, wasn't it? We were going to plant oats on it from March that we can then harvest in July. And then in August we could plant one canola and we would plant barley. So I think that was it. We said we were going to plant oats on it for the first half of the year, just to make use of it while we wait for planting season for the chicken crops. I think that's why we took the OSR on it. We should write these things down.
Probably, yes. So, also, I don't know if this is a new thing since the update, but it also seems like you have to cultivate your fields before you can, when they are OSR, to get the bonus of the 50% for it. You need to cultivate it first, then seed it.
Yeah, you've always had to do that, I think.
No,
Is
on 22 you could just direct drill and it would count.
I don't think you were supposed to though. I think that was always a broken feat. I think it was always supposed to be you mulch the crop, or cultivate or plough or whatever you want to do. So it was always supposed to work.
But it also means that the OSR that's currently planted could be cultivated.
It could be.
Which I will probably start doing now, because I have nothing else to do.
I was going to say, I was going to say, is it ready to do that with the OSR? Because I thought we'd only just planted the damn stuff.
It was planted last in-game month because it's gone green. Right, that one's barley. That one is also barley. It's only field 4 that is not barley. Field 4 is the OSR.
So yes, 3 was going to be chicken feed.
It's like 3 and the top half of 4 is both barley.
Yeah, that was going to be the chicken feed aspect of it.
Yeah, and I think the other point we said we would keep and try and get, I think either an oil mill or a bakery running or something, was it?
On 3 Rover K series. Respect, man. We're not dead, solid engine.
Yeah, tree planting is kind of fun.
Driving in lines.
Yeah, but you're only driving like every third line. You might end up needing to do every fourth line. But a bit of quick Google foo said if you leave enough space for a medium tractor, you should be okay. So 2 lines should be enough. Famous last words, but you know.
Not like I've just pulled it completely apart, rebuilt mine that daily. Seriously, it's like this was, vehicle owning before the dark times, before the Empire. You know, when you could do that. It's like, it's not going right. Strip down, rebuild it, it'd be fine.
If I tried to do any such thing to my Volvo, oh dear.
It was about
oh dear.
15 years.
I actually, when I had to have the battery replaced in that Volvo, and I called the AA man out because I wanted to go to work, honest to God, the amount of effort it took the man to get the fucking battery out was shocking. Pun not intended.
But we
Have you
got it
seen-
anyway.
Have you seen what they've added to the driving assist?
Not offhand.
Automatic or manual cruise control deactivation. So, like when you're cultivating and whatever else, when you come to the end of a line, it just you can set it so it automatically turns off your cruise control, so you just stop.
That's good. That's a good feature.
I think about it now, thinking about your crashing and your tractor just keeps going. It should, in theory, just stop it at the end of the line and not drive it into a river. If it's turned on automatic.
I think it defaults to manual. Because when
It
I
does.
started,
Right, I've just
But
set
that's
so,
sort of what I
so,
thought
so just set to automatic. We're going to test it. So I am on cruise control. We're going to do this line. I'm going to have to empty this in a second as well.
I have managed just about to plant my trees in like a zigzaggy line to sort of try and maximise the distance out of them. It shouldn't be too hard to pick them up.
Good.
Hopefully.
Okay, moment of truth. Ain't gonna lie, that's kind of sick. I'm liking that. I am kind of impressed with that.
I'm impressed that it works.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, after all that effort of trying not to run over my own saplings, turns out you can't run them over.
In what way?
They must be immune to, like, crop destruction when they're planted.
Yes, but you can still plant a tree inside a tree.
It just means the turnaround is easier. There is a small chance I will run out of saplings before I finish planting, but I won't spend another £7 grand on another box or anything.
Okay.
Because, to be fair, we're going to have about 230 trees down or whatever it was.
I can't remember how many there are to a thingy.
There's 240, but because there are a couple of shitty ones where I did a headland pass, realistically we will only get 230 functional trees, I think.
We'll find out.
Tune in next time.
But they take ages to grow as well, don't they?
Yep.
But when I'm done, I'll go and plant more trees somewhere else if there's any left over.
You could throw some down the side of field 4.
That's what I was thinking. If we want to buy an individual 20 pallet, I think that's only £1 grand, and that would probably do that line.
And then
So-
some.
I might get it done. We'll see how it goes.
So, coming back to previous auto-loading conversation, if I post the two mods, because it's like 2 trailers each, I think it is, because you do bales and palaces, so it's 2 packs. I was thinking, should we just basically try them out, just see how they go privately before we actually commit, or should we just say, fuck it, not bother? Looking for opinions.
We can add them and then try them out. I mean, worst comes to the worst, you just don't use them.
Seeing that, you know, Universal Autoload is still a beta thing and only on GitHub. As it stands at the present moment. And before anyone starts saying, oh, but you can get it on such and such a site, it's like he's actually asked everybody to take the autoload down. Because it's not officially released.
I definitely like that one that you were on about with the where you still have to fork it.
Yeah, basically there's 2 different manufacturers of trailers. It's all from the same guy. It's the same modder that's done both packs, but there's an easy mode and a hard mode. Easy mode is like just park up beside it, press button, and it loads it on. And hard mode is you still have to actually fork it to the trailer. It's just that when it gets there, then it snaps. Which
hard mode all the way.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, if Universal Autoload, while it's still in its beta state, actually had that as an option, then, you know, I'd be totally down for that. But yeah, definitely, the hard mode doing it, because, all joking apart, I want to use the forklift. It's just that multiplayer jankiness is what I can't be arsed with. So if you've got something that allows you to do the 90% of it, and then the automatic bit overrides the jankiness, happy days. That's what we're after.
From what I've seen of pallets in 25, they've improved their physics a bit. Like, the bottom bit isn't really part of the pallet anymore, so it's not like it can get in the way when you're trying to pick something up. But in multiplayer, like, there's like a bit of a delay between it like letting the pallet go. Which is just going to be a netcode thing.
Yeah. So, I'll say, don't get me wrong, I'm not denying that things have improved since 22, but I'm just thinking if there's something mod-wise that allows us to head a potential problem off at the pass, I'm kind of down with that.
Cool. Sorry, you are far too happy. Knock it off.
It's because McLaren win, that's why.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Yes.
I was just wondering if they'd updated on Russell yet. There's no word on Russell yet, but it appears that we're going to get a disqualification elsewhere with Hulkenberg.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Plank well.
What grounds? What, as in failed post-race scrutineering?
Yeah, plank. Yeah, plank well. He finished 13th, so it's not going to impact points wise, but apparently he's plank wear is over the limit, so he'll likely face the same fate as Hamilton in China.
Yeah, because that's a pretty much just straight.
It's just a slam dunk, that, basically.
That was posted on there like 9 minutes ago, so.
Would also explain why Sauber actually finished in 13th.
I'm looking forward to next year when Audi turn up and finish last.
Yeah.
Just so it's. Oh, wait a minute.
No, not the GPS detail. How are you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome.
To be fair, there is a chance that Giants have already got their finger on the button for that.
Oh, dude, I am so sorry that you've had that for basically this last week. I totally empathised for actually how shit that is, as it is something that I do suffer from myself, and it's like this year has not been good to me in that respect. So, yeah. I fully empathise on how shit you must have been feeling this week. Because everyone goes, no, he's only being dizzy. It's like, it is not fun. It is literally, I would not wish it on a worst enemy, because it's just like, unless you're looking for really sadistic torture techniques, but otherwise, just like, no.
I'm game.
Yeah, exactly, Tizrock, exactly. Being drunk without the good bit, and it's just, it's that whole, and then you think it's straight, you think you got yourself sorted, and then you stand up, and then the whole room starts moving to the left of its own accord. It's like, get fucked. Thank you. 94 months. Thank you for the 94.
Yeah.
Although I didn't actually any hear audio with that alert, so I'm not sure if something's either right, wrong, or indifferent there. Most probably wrong.
Ooh, I've just checked. You want to know something good?
Shame.
That was... Go on.
Shame.
There is a whole
Shame.
58 pence in the AdSense balance.
Yay! Wow, that's it. We can retire now, dude.
That's for that new stream hardware.
Yeah, that's going to be an Easter weekend thing. That's going to be possibly the Friday. I might do that on Friday. Because what I have done today is the mobile turns up on Tuesday. But because I didn't think about it at the time, but I have now, I've ordered some thermal paste. Just in case it doesn't come with a retail processor.
There should be some pre-applied to the cooler, like a little sticky.
Yeah. Maybe. But I thought, just in case, so I've ordered a tube of thermal paste. Right. So need to go take the stones back to Old Farm.
Yes.
Now, I have a question.
Fire away.
No, ignore me.
You may or may not get a Saki answer.
No, I've realised the answer to the question already.
Oh. Missed
Because
opportunity.
it was about having to load up all those bales next month.
Which at the moment we've got our 14 stack, you know, bale loader.
Yep. So somebody's going to have to make 10 trips with her.
Yeah.
Whoever's got the
essentially.
fastest Richter.
So is it actually just the stones to drop off that's left for the day?
And then return this crap. Yep, see, I've just launched everything because I'm mostly now stuck on a car. Yep, I am so stuck on a car right now.
Have you called the A?
I've
Sorry.
got myself off of the car. Come on, dude, you can get out. Oh, you can get around there. Stop being a pussy.
In an ideal world, I need to finish this field as well, but I've only got 3 passes left to do. So by the time you've delivered the stone and then brought back for a wash and then gone and grabbed your stone picker and then brought that back for a wash, it'll be done probably.
Yeah. And because of that with the damn car, I am now absolutely wedged.
I suggest disconnecting trailer and then reversing up to it in a slightly different angle. Or if in doubt, just drive into it.
Yeah. It's those two tyres that are stuck around that tree.
Don't tap it, whack it.
Give it another go. Ramming speed! Maybe that will work. We'll see in a second. Hi, OG!
Dickhead.
Sorry, it was loud.
Yeah, whatever.
It was.
Made it!
It's the floaty McFloaty steering that's shrunk.
Doom 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 do 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 do. See, music we got at the moment it's not quite there, but it's almost synth FM. That we've been listening to for the last couple of days. Oh, don't you dare slow your ass down. You can make it. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith. Come on. Crest the hill's just there. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Right. That's not what I wanted. Right.
But it's
Okay.
fucked up.
So what I got though? Right. Come on, can I overload here? But why you got no stony thing saying I can tip here? Oh, there we go. Oh. You what? I think I've actually just I have. Haven't I? I've completely filled it.
Yes, it only holds 7,000 litres.
So if we just like leave it here to just go
I've time up a little bit just to try and get it a bit faster.
what we got? Still 500 litres. At this rate, I'm actually thinking of just pulling forward and tipping it onto just the yard.
Can do.
And we can spoon it in later. Because, you know, there we go. This is coming up 11 o'clock. Yeah, turn the time down. Let's... So
Because I don't know what time your thing finishes. Although, as it's completed, it may not matter, but who knows? I've brought your thingy back to wash already.
Okay, thank you.
And control I should just drop off.
Yeah, I just spotted it. Right. So there is some stones in the middle of the yard.
Yep.
Which literally could be a first job of the next day, because all have been enough done. Oh, come on. There we go. So I'll come down to New Yard so this lot can get washed off, and then We'll hand it in and we should be good.
I've slowed time down again just because of the fact we just skipped through like 2 hours just for that to try and get that one.
Yeah. And turn. Yeah, my wheel's done that thing where it doesn't return to center. You know, when you've gone into the settings, it just goes,
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Fucking Prius.
Yeah, no one likes them.
So that should take us, this should take us back up to about 48k, so.
We go.
We good?
Yep,
Sweet.
that should be all done.
Right, okay. We will collect on that. Now then, just because I wanted to... Oh, shop is closed so I can't look. Oh, wait till the morning. I just wanted to see the try water tanker thing that's one of the giant mods that we have. I was wanting to have a look at that, so it's like, oh, okay. Right. Right, so shall we sleep till December, 8 o'clock?
Alright.
We'll go to 8. There you go. So I'm just getting light. It's December.
There's a light snow in the air.
Yep. Right. So. Yeah, old Deadwood is still dead into this new thing. Is that it? We've just got ploughing and wood transport. Right.
Time of year, innit?
Yeah.
I do not know where the mod that you're referring to is. From Giants water thingamajiggy.
No, that's barrels. Um. Two my headed now. Where was it? Says looking now. I guess I'll not find it again. But I thought it was something that we had.
What was its job?
Basically, a water tanker. Verveet Hydrotrike 5x5.
It's a slurry
It's a
tanker.
slurry tanker, not water. Right, okay, that's why I couldn't find it for what I thought it was. Right, okay, that's fine. Never mind that. Right.
And Russell didn't get a penny.
So I better get la da da da. Grab the warrior. Cause yeah, we're selling the hay, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are emptying the barn.
Yeah.
Okay. Because to be honest with you, for what there is or lack of at the present moment, I'm totally down with sort of like we'll sell this shit and then we'll just go to January.
Yep.
I mean, does that thing hold 14?
Yeah.
Yes.
January is probably going to be a skip month for us, unless we want to sell the bit of sorghum that's up at Old Farm. I know we had been sort of hanging on to it for initial chicken feed, because the barley obviously will not be harvestable for 18 months yet. No, 4 months. So actually we could sell that sorghum, yeah. It's 18 months if we plant a new batch. Times like this, you wish we had a semi and an autoloader.
Well, all joking apart, do you want to look at those two mods?
I already know that I want them up, so I have. My opinion is.
I am indifferent. I'm going to wait for you to do this, and then I'm just going to say, you could have just driven in the gap between the bales and the barn.
Yeah, because what are you trying to do right now? Line
Burn.
your pickup up. I was going to say, you would have been better coming the other way. Less likely to push them back in that way as well.
Not that we're here to judge or anything, but better go stand back in.
That was me. I was trying to tip the one that was on top onto Ian.
Don't, because if not, we'll have to disable super strength.
You can move these without super strength. It shouldn't be on. Should it? Wait. Is it on?
It is on, because I can't pick them up. It comes on really easily.
Wait, what's the keybind for it then?
Oh,
I can
Alt
pick
one.
these up either way.
Alt once turns it on like to hold it and do it, and then Alt twice at the bottom of your F1, the top left. At the bottom, it will say super strength on.
I got it right. So it was on. I thought I was just able to lift these.
No. How many people does it take to load an auto-loading trailer?
I'm just.
Where's the broom? Where's the broom?
We've got the broom mod on. It's a thing.
The best bit is you got to do this about 9 more times yet.
Way to show him a good time. That should be full, right?
Yeah, it is. Where am I selling?
Animal dealer, wherever the fuck that is on this map.
Right over near the sawmill. 68. Top left corner of the map.
Right. Okay. So we'll take North Road out. And then we'll take a left at New Forest, aka 40.
Leave my place out of there.
Ooh, a little too sharp on that turn. There we go. Getting scared now. Some weird guy was flashing me as I was driving past.
It's gonna be even weirder as if he's in front of you again doing it.
God damn it, we're in the Matrix.
Gotta be honest, I'd rather have the flasher in front of me so I know where he is than behind me, where he can be up to anything.
Surprise!
Is that a broom in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me?
Right, so where am I
This is your
dumping?
phone, yeah.
It says on that one there. Right, okay.
So we've all come to judge. Factory Council. This is where they've broken it and it doesn't work. There was a moment there.
There was a moment where I was there thinking, wait a minute. Okay, so I've done the first run. Who wants to go over the next one? We can share.
Nope, content for the content creator.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my food to come.
I've done that thing again where I alt tab out.
No comment will be made.
It's only because you've done the same thing now.
No, I'm still tapped in. Thank you very much.
But ferrying things from one place to another for cash? When have we done that before in this recent couple of days?
It's like going full circle, I imagine.
That's 13. Last one.
The game seems to be being more questionable than normal about terrain painting.
Is it ever not questionable?
No, but you know how it has the tendency to update very sporadically when you paint stuff?
Yeah.
It's doing it again, but even worse than normal.
Happy update.
It's really annoying because I'm only trying to paint like a straight edging. I'm literally painting like one voxel at a time.
Right, so get lined up. Oops. Just because I've gone oops because I just realised. Yeah, anyways, that doesn't matter. That's all good. Right. And a bit further forward. Y to drop it off. Okay, obviously some of those bales weren't full.
No, there were a couple of skinny bales and.
Yeah. Seeing there's only £6,000 off that.
They should have all been 9,000 litres.
Well, let's put it this way. The first time I've come up here, it was 9-1, and that was 6-8. So that's the only reason I can think of is that there was some skinny bales. Yoink.
The only reason I say that they were all 9,000 is because that was the ones that I selected when I spawned them in, because that's the only one I can do more than, or do the full 14 at a time.
Okay. Ooh, God
In which
knows
case,
that.
we just got shafted.
Yeah.
Very much. Because like we've got several that are like 1,000, one that's 400 liters, two that are 8,000, one that's 1,000, one that's 5,000, another one that's 8,500, or another six that are 8,500, and then there's like 9,000 liter ones. There's 68 of them at the minute, plus the ones next to you.
Well, maybe the game is just trying to shaft us.
Probably.
First time. Won't be the last time.
No. So I'm not saying to buy it. I'm stressing this. How much is our logistics yard? Just for so we've got reference.
150 something. That's why I'm just getting some of this painting in, because between this and selling off that sorghum in January, that should basically be us.
It is just 150.
Right.
I hate giants.
Yes.
It's like they just always have to break something.
Yes.
Because otherwise they won't
We
be
know
giants.
So, and we know another dev team that's the same.
Ooh, the shade.
And shuffle line. Thank you very much for the raid and for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. So join us in our follow months when there's like really not much going on at the moment because it's December. And we still are in only just our second year of running things. So we're in a quiet time. No, that is not where I was going. Thank you, Wormy. Right, come on. Foot down. You can make it. There we go. Doom. Doom. Yep. Skip it over the grass a bit. Nobody will mind. Nobody's watching. Anywho.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's not like you ever do anything like that. Am I, dog?
No, never.
Never in a million years.
Prove it.
Come on.
So I was
Unload
thinking,
in. Hi, squirrel. Yes.
generally speaking, the area next to the barn, I have just painted in gravel, and basically that will give us additional barn or silo space at the back of the distribution warehouse.
Yes. So I'm disappointed. That was $3,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a bit weird that went down so sharply, considering the price is still like the same.
I was gonna say the price doesn't normally like actively crash while you're selling, does it?
No, it's now 85. It's actually gone up a bit. I think we're being shafted here.
Yay, giants!
Yay! Do 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 ba da 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 da. Goddamn fog. God, this was like Friday. Driving up through the lakes, you couldn't see, saw like 10 feet in front of you. And then got over Dunmill Pass, it was like gorgeous sunshine. It's like typical. Goddamn mountains. Oh, come on, car, what are you doing? Being a dick is what you're doing.
Yes. This is again another full load 9,000.
Oh, let's see what we get for this. Or not, as the case may be.
Well, the other option is drop them outside of the thingy and we throw one in at a time and see if they change in price.
You want to try that on the next one, on this load then?
Yeah.
Right. Do. Come on. There we go. Right, so we've got that. There we go. So that's 13. Go pick up the rogue one. We decide to drive up, you know, do a runner. Do, 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 do. There we go. Happy days. Retract the pickup and let's go to Animal Dealer and see how much we're going to get screwed this time. You know what? We really should have set up the Trello board again, because what was costing us 8.5? What did we buy and put on the trip? Was it? I seem to think, was it a combine, or was it a header?
But what? Sorry.
That we've got on finance, because we've got some on finance for 8.5 grand a month. I'm not 100% sure which one it is, because it's been a couple of weeks.
I'd assume it's the combine.
Okay, so where am I? Right, I'm going to stop about there. So I am unloading beforehand.
That's apparently still in the trailer. Who knew?
Not completely though.
But the interesting thing was we didn't get paid for that.
Yeah. So what did we lose?
6 bales.
Yeah.
But we should be getting 765-ish per bale.
Which appears to be the case.
Except for the fact that it just deleted 6 bales in front of me. That one was 777.
So I think
There-
when it's plopping them down, it's spazzing out. There's too many there in one go.
But it shouldn't
From an
do,
auto
because
load.
it's an auto. It's what you would normally do. This is not as if it's a modded trailer either. This is.
No, it's probably a Giants problem.
So that explains why we weren't getting paid as much as what we did on the first load, because we're only getting paid for half the bales.
Right.
Formal request to add in the 760 times 6 bales that we lost then.
Yes. Also, to make up the shortfall on. Work out what a full stack is. Yeah. Add that in for this. For splitting for this, but also it was what, 3.8 was it? We got on the previous one. So I'm just thinking, just make up that shortfall as well, because that's like mad.
So let's just for argument's sake, the first one was 9.1 thousand.
Yes.
Those 6 bales that we just lost at 760 was half that.
Well, as we know from the math that we did at the start, at a sell price of £85 per 9,000, given that we were selling based on how many full bales we've sold, if we sell all of the full ones first, I can tell you that we should have had a bale profit of 85 grand. The finance screen currently says we're at 24.
So let's do it all.
And then make up the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 9,000 litres a bale at £85 per 1,000 litres, is the math I did.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how much we got in partial bales.
Well, we
I
haven't taken any
touched
we haven't taken any partial bales up yet, so
So if we just do all of the full ones, we can
yeah,
easily
and then
track
we'll sort our shortfall accordingly. Right, 97% left to listen. Sinister, thank you very much.
I'm gonna just run and grab another drink.
To be fair, when there's I've got a level 3 available, we'll put like an actual refinery port down on the first planet, just for because that will become Arakeen, as it were. Wouldn't need to rename these other two little ones, but I don't know if you can confirm, because I only know this because I looked on Inara. The extraction site we don't have. It's not us. It's not ours. We just thought, oh, that sucks. We just built it. But one of the other minor factions has got it. It's like, well, screw you. True that. But yeah, the fact that we can basically fit 4 settlements into the carrier. That is chef's kiss territory. Newt indeed, Faye. How the heck are you? Yeah, we got the levels. Yeah, ours is up and running with what everybody contributed. So we're up and running, and we've got a couple of ground settlements down already as well to help influence. Yep, definitely, folks. That's 1,664 we made off 14 bales. Well done, Giants.
I don't even know how they would have managed to have screwed that up, but
They have. Quite
yeah, but
impressively.
they have.
It's either that or our server's shit in the bed and there's a tick rate problem.
I mean, it could be a bit of both. Because even like when they spawn here, they're fine. When they're put on the trailer, they're fine. When he first unloaded them from the trailer, just 6 of them just disappeared from the middle of the stack.
I'm just thinking though. I'm really worried now what happens when we go and try and sell grain.
We do the maths first.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna drive right through the yard. Come out the other side. Because I've got a fuel light on.
No, you got plenty of time for that.
I'm waiting for some food which may arrive any moment. So I'll put the number in chat just in case.
Okay. We had like 140 full-size bales, right?
Something like that. Yeah. Or
A
something
little
like.
under. It was like... I can tell you, hang on, let me go back through my calculator history.
That was sort of why I was asking, because you would have had it in your history.
We had 110 full-sized bales,
Okay.
which is why it was 990 by 85 for our sale price. So 86 at the time I did the math.
So, how are you enjoying realistic refueling?
I'm totally fine with it.
You should try it when you have a really, really big tractor.
I did it with the combine, remember?
I did it with the 1000 series Fendt Varia. Like, I literally went away from my computer for 15 minutes and came back and it still wasn't full.
Actually, right. How much do we want money?
It depends how much Giants is going to let us have, to be honest.
No, I mean for other reasons, because we could downsize our farmhouse.
We don't even need a farmhouse, technically speaking.
No, so I say we could downsize to just the caravan. And we'd get like 60k back out of that.
We do technically have 2 farmhouses, just for the...
Yes.
You could delete one.
Well, it's useful. Actually, with the fast travel, I suppose it doesn't matter.
That and we've got Shift Z for sleeping, so we just sleep anywhere.
Yeah.
Because it was broken on release.
So we put that mod on to fix it.
Well, due to structural issues, the farmhouse that exists at Field 4 has been condemned
Okay.
and is going to be demolished.
Okay.
Mostly because I don't like the style, and when we've got more money, I want to put a nicer one there.
Hey, look, we got money.
Oh, it
Well,
takes
with-
all the shit with it as well.
Well, I think
Hallelujah.
you're thrilled about that.
Yeah?
So, another question for you then. Those green like container like sheds that we have at the old yard,
Yeah.
they can be sold as well, potentially. But if you sell the white one at the back, that will sell the wood log stacks that's next to it.
No, I think we'll leave that place as it is for now, for historical purposes. Just this is where we live, so you know. In fact, that little shitty barn can go as well.
Don't say you really feel like that then.
And we can actually then redevelop this place to our needs a little better.
But I like leaving things in the middle of the yard.
I miss the little Alpine style farmhouses though from the last game. Like they were cute.
It's fine, I'm sure they'll come back as a DLC.
Probably.
They probably were one anyway, to be fair.
They were part of the platinum version.
Yeah.
Right.
So, talking about things that are stupid and out of proportion, there's a map out there that allows you to do peat. And like when you do one load in the harvester, because it's got a specialized machinery for it as well included in the map,
Yeah.
it picks up, I think it's 45,000 litres of peat and puts it in there. And bear in mind, this is on probably easy economic setting. The guy sold it for $1 million per load, and one field gave like 2.5 loads. So he took like $1 million loan and then bought the field and the stuff and then just paid it all off.
So all that lovely money we had just evaporated.
I noticed.
Yeah, but we have a building.
Yes. So now
I have
what we
a
need
judgment.
to do is might want to either we're going to need to acquire some way to move our goods, or we're going to want and then eventually we're going to want to change all our sell points to start distributing.
The sunflower oil is already set to distributing, and I don't know where it's going.
But it should
We'll
start
find out.
turning up here.
Yes.
But there should be plenty of space out the front for semi maneuvering and everything.
So basically, it's a case of we need, once we get over this winter push and such like, an F-16 and a Crone trailer
Yeah.
and a forklift.
Because then the next aim will be, hopefully, potentially start setting up some additional. Well, we don't really need additional solar space because we've got one plus an extension, haven't we? So we've got plenty of. I think we've got 150 cap actually because of that, so we should be fine. I doubt we'll fill that. Ah, madam, I know where our sunflower oil's going. It's going to our little baby oil mill.
What the finished product is getting?
Oh no, so that's where the sunflowers went. The oil, I don't think it's actually produced a full pallet load yet.
Maybe not. Who knows? In question to talking about the Crone thingamajiggy for transporting stuff with a forklift.
Potentially, yeah.
In the flatbed trailers, there is a mod that's called the Palfinger FLC, etc., etc. When you customize it, you can attach a forklift to the back of it so that you can drop and pick up it as
Yeah.
and when you're doing things. So you can take it somewhere and load up, put it onto the flatbed, reattach the forklift, and then go
Lifts.
and deliver it wherever you're going.
Yeah, I'd say go with that, to be fair.
There is two types of Profiliner, which one is basically like it has sideboards, and the other one is just a straight flatbed.
Well, I'm thinking maybe potentially straight flat due to the fact we can, because it's just going to get lashed down.
Yes. It would cost about 72,000 for those.
Wait, what are you looking at? Sorry.
In the flatbed trailers section of the shop,
Oh yeah.
you've got the Powfinger ones, the last three in there that are the mods. So there's even actually a curtain cider included in this mod. And when you click combinations, there is a forklift that you can attach to the back of it.
Oh, the little. Yeah.
It has extending forks so it can reach out as well.
So yeah,
And
I'm
then-
totally down for that. It's like, but obviously, what are we going to run to run it? Are we just going to go cheap with, like, I'm assuming cheap with an F16, or is there something going to go better? What's that total price then going to be?
There's a couple of options, but if we want to talk cheap, we can get a Transtar 2 Eagle, and if we get rid of the optional extras, we can get it for about 45 grand. The only problem is it's beige. Okay, it's 5 grand if we want to paint it, or we can have it for 45 grand. That looks like the cheapest option, because there is lizard trucks with the towing capability, but they're 60 odd.
Yeah.
How much did you say for trailer again, Mad Dog? Sorry?
It's about 72,000 for the trailer and the forklift.
So about 110 all in. Which honestly, with what we'll get when we top off the bales, and what we can get from sending that sorghum tomorrow, cover that easily.
Bear in mind we've got 17k that we need to cover because we've got 8.5k per month to pay out for finance.
But we can do a couple of log transports, which will pay off that anyway.
Yeah, true. turn. There we go. We turned.
Oh wow. So, yeah, the warehouse has a lot of storage capacity.
Yes, it really does. Even though we've got it now, that is like ultimately that is like the end game thing, because anything we produce, we can tip there, and it then just becomes palletized, and then we can just shift it wherever we want to sell it to at whatever time.
Well, that was why I thought we'll get the house sold because it was kind of shit, and it was in the way of potential development options. And then there's the warehouse done and popped, and now, if as long as we make enough money to cover our financing and our fuel costs, in theory we can just let shit build up in there.
Essentially, yeah, because the finance was for what was it? 6 months? We put it down for.
Probably.
Yeah, I think it was only 6 month finance deal. So that's £8.5 a month for essentially another 4 months, maybe.
Yeah, something like
And then after that, it's just basically fuel and maintenance charge because we don't have a bank loan. So we've got no expenses that way.
I think my food might be here finally.
I'm trying to work out the logic of the logistics center.
How do you mean the logic?
Well, it can hold root crops, which seems a bit weird.
Yeah, but basically anything that comes out is palletized, so basically it means we can sell it all to the farmers market.
I mean, I don't know if the potatoes would. Your next load for this is 10 bales.
Right. Is this the last of the full ones?
The 10 stack will be.
Right. Right. Dun, 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 dun.
Fucking waiting an hour for food and it's still not here.
Average Sunday.
It's not, that's the worst part.
Where are they sending it from? Stratford?
Apparently. Not impressed.
All of the 9k bales are out now. Do you want to come and add up what's left?
So many small shitty bales.
Mm-hmm.
The sale price at the minute?
Is it 85, did you say?
It was, yeah. Yeah, still 85.
Okay, I have a figure for this smaller amount as well now.
Right.
So
no, all the 9,000's not done. I've got 10 more left to bring back.
yeah,
so
this is the last rack of them, yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
According
come
to the
back.
finance tracker, we're at 45k.
Yeah, the last two have all both come out at about £6,000. 6.5 grand for the last two, I should say. So right. That was a bit erratic driving, but it's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Fa-dum, fa-dum.
So the next question is: are we going to add all of the two totals together and then take away whatever the final thing is, or you can do it in two separate lots?
Whatever's easiest. So, fight amongst yourselves. I'm just trying to tractor. I just work here.
Mathman?
Okay.
So have you worked out total what it should be? $89,621. Right, okay.
I'm going to change my name to Accountant Guy. So it looks like we're going to end up with about a 55% return. Because fuck you, Giants.
Accurate. How is the total expected 89?
What do you mean?
Well, like this one bale here is 8,800 litres.
Yes.
That should
So
be almost 700.
Yes. So per full bale, you get about 750. We're selling the value of approximately 115 full bales, which is about right, given we're selling 110 full. Oh wait a minute, hang on, wait.
Because say
Yeah,
all
you're
of there's like 8 here that are 8,800 and another 1, 2 on this side.
Excuse me.
So there's more than 10 full bales there.
You know why? I bet because when I've stood here and looked at it, I've not taken account of the quantity of the partial bales. Bollocks! Nobody move, except Ian.
I'm
But
throwing
don't
these
move the
back in.
bales. Yeah. Okay. I gotta do more advanced math than I was doing.
Oh, please, you'd love it. If you don't like strength, no looky. Right, I've just left out the 3 shittiest bales we've got.
Okay. So give me a second.
Yeah. Allowing for the wait.
Then we got a one.
And while I'm waiting, I'm going to go and have a look at the warehouse. Because sweet. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of cool.
I'm adding these on as well just because fuck you, Giants.
Nope.
That sounds more like it. Yes. Okay. Hang on.
Do we need a third set of eyes now?
Mm-mm.
There you go. That's a bit more like it.
Yeah. I didn't realise how many partial veils we actually had.
Yeah, there was a chance that it took 6 off of something and just said, and 6 other things at the bottom, which is
Yeah.
another reason why I questioned it.
But no, that should be appropriate now.
That's
I
fine.
believe
then.
you'll have 1 extra veil there because I just spawned them in lots.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I'll end up with 1 too many. That's fine. One, 2. All of the little saplings. Ah, ain't it cute?
So busy looking at the saplings, you nearly met Mr. Telegraph Pole.
Just because there's no return on the wheel, I've got no feedback on it because I went into the settings for the wheel, so it loses all the feedback aspect of it. So basically, it's just a floaty wheel. Which apparently is the way it's supposed to be in this game.
I could believe that.
Yeah, I don't like that concept.
But that's what I'm driving with at the moment. So basically, if you sort of like turn and then, it doesn't sort of like any other wheel would, because physics of, tyres and shit, it doesn't return to centre.
Oh my god, the food at long last. I'll be back.
Bye, enjoy.
See, that time, 8,664.
Yeah, it's so random.
Yeah. So technically speaking, we're going to have to just like do the math on our selling aspects no matter what we do, whether it be bales, grains, you know.
Yep.
The only thing that's a guaranteed proper payout and actual accurate price is a flipping contract.
Sometimes I do wonder.
Well, that's true. Well, it was 64 long years.
I mean, it was closer to 64 minutes.
I just used the wrong unit, alright.
Speaking of using the wrong unit, aren't we glad that I did some quick math in my head? Because that was like 28 grand we were short then.
Which in this economy, that's a lot.
Yep. Three trips, including what you're moving now.
That's not too bad. So it's technically taken as, or is going to take, just over half a day.
Kind of. Because we started at like 8, so
Yeah.
I also feel like you're going to be taking user with you.
Might be.
I wonder if we can push into some really obscure place.
Run, Forrest, run!
I love the fact that inside this storage thing there is 3 lots of bales that are 8,820 litres. But I'm guessing the decimal point is wrong for each one of them. So there is a 6, a 6, and a 2. Which, in all honesty, is actually kind of fitting for how this is going right now.
Yep.
And in keeping with that, it has just deleted 2 more barrels. I think. No. I was wrong. It's fine. I hope. Who knows anymore?
We know we've got a total that we're going with.
Yeah.
I'm just ferrying the stuff.
And if I'm completely honest, at this point, I'm past caring about these bears. The sooner they're gone, the better. Also, regarding the finance, I'm pretty sure we're in the second month of it now. Because in October there was 0 spent on new vehicles, as November had ties.
Right. So this is So this is month 2. So we'll be finished on in April then. But there should be a shared load of cultivating coming up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, most of the map's cultivated already.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
So in that case, then technically we could be quiet right until March.
Yeah. Wonder if we could scrape together $500,000.
For what?
Still 2.
For 2.
Yeah. This storage thing is lying. So a minute ago it said that it had a total capacity of 10 out of 250. It now says it's got 16 out of 250. So the maths might be wrong. But as I say, at this point I just don't care.
We're going to have that amount of money.
Yes. That is the final number. I don't care how many those go.
Yeah, it's just a case of that's just what it's going to be. Good time for that. Industrial and velvet. Yeah, totally. It's we've gone kind of industrial on here. You know. Cottage industry and all that.
Yeah, it said that there was 24 bales when you left last time. You should have 14 for here. Which you do. And it now says that there is 16 bales. I know maths is hard for giants. Evidently by the pricings.
Yeah, Wormy, this is my permission.
User's like eating food. User, does this say 16 capacity for you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh, we've given up trying to actually say it's the right amount of bales.
Long wait for food. Worth it.
It's an even longer wait for these bales to be correct. Okay, I've just spawned 2 lots of 6, and there is now a 3rd lot in the bale storage center.
So that's now 18 bales.
9. It might have lagged. I don't know anymore. There's
I see
12
4
there.
bales.
Yeah, there's 4 left. The thing is that this was meant to be a load of 10, and it is not. It's a load of 14 with 2 left over.
Well, it is what it is. Doing the selling.
At this point, numbers and giants just don't go together.
No, they really don't.
Have they ever?
Only when it's their profits.
I like that, Jack Alpha. Liking that. 2 plus 2 equals orange. Integer overflow. Liking it.
Oh, I love that. So you know how I was saying that we had basically no sunflower canola oil made?
Yep.
So in all the time we've been fucking about today, do you know how much that has changed?
Not at all.
Probably haven't.
Basically. Because it's now actually distributing to the centre as well, though. At least we know it's all working. But
Allegedly.
we've gained about 40 oil in, what, the 4 hours of the day.
All I'm going to say is you're saying numbers and giants in the same thing. Okay. User, can you come back to the pallet thing, bale thing again? Because there is now 14 bales inside of here.
What? Oh, so maybe all the bales that keep going missing aren't going missing. Maybe they keep ending up back inside the fucking shed.
I don't even know anymore, and I don't think we can trust any of it.
Yeah, 14. So maybe that's what's happening, is it's selling little bits off the bale and then teleporting them back to the shed.
This is going to be a long night if that's the case.
Before the stream.
Yes. Literally, as in there'd been updates. So it had not only just been restarted as in through the giant interface, the entire thing had been restarted.
Because do you remember way back at the start of this, I said altogether we should get about 90k. And then we went, well, hang on, there's all these partial bales appearing. I think that's why it's all gone to shit. Because there is no way we have enough bales to make 117 grand. 9 partial bale. Bearing in mind the full bales we had, 110 full bales was 85 grand. So you're telling me we had another 55 bales worth of partial bale? We definitely didn't. So I think it's been teleporting them back, partially filled. So when all this is said and done, when we finally get rid of the last of these, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have about 85 grand bale profit for the day.
I'm just going to put this out as a long if of when we get rid of these bales.
Because it's like, if it's the never-ending delivery of them, it's like,
Well, we're 64 grand up on the day right now. And with what's out and what it's showing me is currently in, that would be about 85 grand.
This game's giving me a headache today. This is meant to just be a nice chilled game to relax to on a Sunday.
To be fair, the question is it a Giants problem or is it a barn mod problem?
this isn't a modded barn.
Yeah, this is a giant
Which case, it's a giant problem.
It is a giant problem, that's for certain.
Yeah, it's not as if it's like modded barn doing weird shit. We're actually selling from a giant's structure to the map's actual animal dealer.
So I'm reaching the point of, I think that's the conclusion to take away from this, is that we're selling the same bile over and over and over and over.
Please make it stop.
We're only selling about 400 litres off of it each time it passes through.
No, because we've lost some of the bales, just not all of them.
One, two, three.
That was 5.
I got 5 out and there's 9 inside, so that's right.
I was just going to leave them all in there and see if it goes from 14 to whatever. Because there was 2 left in there before. And before that, there was 24, and you took 14 of them.
Well, Jakalth, you're right on that, because this is what we're finding. It's like when I was dropping some, they just disappeared. They teleported away. But now that we know that there's 14 in there, I've got 14 on me now. We're going to see basically how many of these sell and how many end up back at the store of the bale shed.
Just for the record, user has now emptied the bale, so the barn, so it is completely empty.
Yeah.
The fact that I just teleported from a bale to the next stack over is highly... yes.
Part of me was actually wondering, is it a Mad Dog problem? Because you're the one that fetched all the bales out.
Why
So
would
if
that be
this
a me
last-
problem?
Maybe there's something about you interacting with the shed isn't working. So if this last batch here all go, we know not to let you take stuff out the shed.
Here we go. Oh,
Well, fuck me.
that went at full price. That's 10 grand's worth. Now that's what I was expecting from a full stack. Hey Carmack, how you doing?
See, that one wasn't my fault, because I did all of that one.
Long time no see.
How's Papa?
Yep, that's the important question. How's Papa? Is she being the bestest girl? Yes, is the answer to that.
Have you got a second one yet?
Oh, she's got properly settled in at the office now. That's nice.
Could still be talking about his missus.
Right, okay. Let's start loading up. Again. Wow. Things have moved forward. Oh, that's going to be a whole host of new sights and sounds and smells and things. That's going to be proper with sensory overload.
Is it wrong that my brain instantly went romantic getaway for the 2?
Yes, that is wrong. See, thing is, Carol, I knew that's exactly what you were going back to Germany for Easter, because it's like, you know, fun time. But yeah, just Mad Dog. Please excuse me.
I mean, I knew it too. I knew why as well, but you know.
No, but you just had to take it there. You just had to go there.
I blame users playing Mrs. or Dog.
The hit sequel to Cat or Child.
Which is now a cancelled game.
Not necessarily. Probably still play it on weekends.
Remy still joins us on the channel.
Wow, it's actually a strange thought now that I'm thinking about that. Been in this community long enough to watch people get married and get unmarried.
Yes.
Nobody died.
That bit's already been done.
Oh yeah, good point. Shit. Oh, don't
See?
remind me.
Yeah, no, I know we don't want to know about that one because that is very sad. But yeah, we've done all of it, literally. Births, deaths, marriages, and divorces. Yeah, we've got it all covered in this community. We've done. It's all been done.
Bar mitzvahs?
Not that I know of, but I'm not ruling it out. Right, so hopefully this should be like the last 14. Should.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole bail thing's just giving me a thumping headache.
I'm like, I should go back to playing Minecraft.
Go back to Elite and build some more settlements. Make sure Preston doesn't actually turn up at any of them.
You must construct additional pylons. Oh, there's a thought. You'll now have enough points, won't you, for your refinery?
I'm thinking going for a level 3 hub. So I'm thinking use one of the level 2 ones to make a level 2 military port. Of which I'll get a 3 out of that, and then use the 3 for the refinery hub. That works in my head. Whether it actually works or not in the game is
I
a
don't
different
remember
matter.
if you could have a level 3 hub as a refinery. I feel like
Yeah, hubs can be anything. There's a hub for everything, I should say.
No, because that's a medium. That I've just checked. Hub medium is like, I think the larger ones. Are you thinking of the planetary pool?
Yeah. Right, has anything turned back up? That was 8,720.
2 fucking bales.
Fucker. So there we go. That's the absolute. So yeah, we're not going to add any money or anything like that. We don't need to, because we've just basically proven that the game is fucking with us and just sending the bales back when it's not liked it.
Yeah, because low our sold bale value, going back to my original quote, 84,273. When you add them two on, be right on the money.
But didn't you give us that original quote just on the 110 full bales?
No. That original quote should have, that 85 figure that was in the chat, should have been everything.
Okay.
I swerved many times before I hit the lamppost. Super teleporting magic fun bales. Exactly.
This isn't fun. This
Well,
is making what was already going to be a pain in the arse job by having to transport them there even longer because it keeps bringing them back.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't even see why you're complaining. Because it's me that's moving them.
Honestly, right, I'm saying let's just fucking leave these two.
It's when it teleports one back with just 1 litre left in it.
We're going to see what it does. Because if it does teleport one back after this, the one can stay.
Oh my god. Oh,
If one teleports back, I'm just Alt F4 in the game.
I'm going to derail chat a moment here. The fries I just had were truffle parmesan fries, and there is now just such a lovely aroma of truffle oil, and oh, I can taste it on my lips still.
See, truffle oil, just overrated. Actual truffles, different matter. But truffle oil is just bullshit, in my opinion.
No, because they were not heavily palmed fries. So like that's the only taste on them. So it's quite pronounced. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, did I tell you yesterday, right? I have converted, finally, with much effort, my girlfriend to the loves and joys of tomato-based pasta sauces.
Yay! Finally! Yay!
She enjoyed the chicken parm so much yesterday. She is talking about going out to buy some passata herself, so that she can just do basic lazy things. You know, just like basic pasta day cooking. I'm like, finally, we have progress.
We've made it to... Not to a degree, Jakal, yes, it is. Because basically, truffle oil is, in my opinion, totally overrated. You know, cooking with actual truffles, you know, for their actual flavour in that lot is, you know, great. But, as I say, truffle oil as a product is just totally overrated. It's like,
If they had bothered to appropriately smother the fries in parmesan, I probably wouldn't have tasted it. But because we were quite low on our cheese quantity, yeah.
Right. Did anything come back? That was $1.5 grand.
I'm still on the server, so no, nothing did come back.
Yay!
Huzzah! And look at that, sold bales 85,764.
That'll
one likes
do
to
then.
know it.
Yes, no, I went into that lamppost because I read Jakal's post. But yes, you are absolutely correct. Actually doing battered fries. Not just so much the breading, but actually just doing an actual full-on batter. Ale batter. Or even a Guinness batter. And then, as I say, and then making sure that you actually rinse the fries off first to get rid of all excess starches so they go crispier. Nom 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 nom. Are we making anybody hungry yet?
Weirdly, no.
I've just eaten and they're making me hungry.
Right. Oh, got all this space to park. Right. Okay. I'm gonna kind of just park around here-ish.
And there's so much room for activities, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's why I took that house out.
Right. We are disconnected. So technically, is there anything else we need to do now? Or shall we just go straight to January?
And then we can just speed that up.
There's the odds of us getting a decent contract, we might as well just.
Ah, there she is. That's so good. So good.
Oh, actually, how much money have we got? 94 grand.
No,
I'm checking something. I'm not actually building something. Ah, no. Garage with vehicle workshop is a lot of money.
Yeah.
and we're going to buy the service trailer jetting thing.
Well, yeah, we actually that's the bit we do actually need service trailer.
But do we even have a truck that can pull it? Oh, no, it's not the tuk-tuk.
No, we don't.
Did we sell our car?
We never had a car.
I think we did.
No,
No, we didn't.
no, I refused. You guys buying a Skoda, Fabia.
Now can we buy a Skoda Fabia?
No. Right, Control Z. Let's go for the next day, yeah. No, Shift Z.
Actually, unironically, right, if you want a vehicle to pull a trailer, there is the cheap, old-fashioned type truck at 25.
Yeah.
There is the Skoda Kodak at 39k. And then there is the newer Lizard pickup at 45. So it's slap bang in the middle.
But still, no. Only the dirt bike for user or the pedal bike, yeah. Right, 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Should we do that?
Aye.
Sure.
Yeah.
I like how we're all stood next to each other while we're waiting to sleep. It's dark.
Well, it is 7, so.
Use machinery. Ooh, a logging vehicle. But no.
Yeah, so all dead wood is dead. We've got
Yeah, we got-
wood transport. Yay.
We could skip another month.
Yeah. I'm kind
We
of
have
down
the
with
money.
that.
Do we want to sell the sorghum?
The chickens.
But we're going to have barley in 3 months anyway.
But we might have chickens before then.
How much is chickens going to cost us, though?
Yes.
I mean, to build ourselves the larger size chicken coop, we're talking, I think, 70? Yeah, 79. And then pasture size as applicable. Which is why I'm like, if we sell the sorghum off now, we could quite easily fund chickens with that once the barley time comes. And we'll do a couple of contracts between now and then as well.
I just work here.
Why is it with everybody copying out the excuses today?
Has that not been the theme of tonight? With making excuses. Like, I'm easy either way. I don't mind if we sell it, I don't mind if we just store it.
Where's it at? Which silo is it?
It's at the old farm.
Is it?
Right.
Yeah.
And where are we selling it to?
The sorghum would be sold to the grain mill. It's
I'm
by
loving these
Phil
I'm loving these perfect square patches in the snow.
Yeah, all
Someone
the
left their
texture
plant pot.
updated. It's fucked.
Yeah, the whole texture mapping is out the window. I thought there was a pedal.
Ask something, and this is partly towards the user, but towards everyone. There is a fuel tank out the back of the shed And as the fuel station is the other side of the road, do we need it? And I don't know what it's going to remove if it is sold.
It's just the tank is standalone, so we could easily kill that.
Yeah, I would kill it because like the gas station is across the road.
Actually, ooh, Mad Dog, do you want to be useful while I'm in the construction view?
Where do I need to go and stand?
No, do you want to remove the vehicle from the large barn?
Yeah. I mean, the combine's in the smaller part of it.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to kill that yet. They're
Is
two
that-
separate buildings.
Okay.
There's nothing else in there, is there?
No.
Well,
If
shit.
it was, it'd just stay there.
Are you full? Or
I am full. And there's more left. There's about another 5k. 5,000 litres worth of sorghum.
yeah.
I am at 97% capacity because of weight. You know, won't let me fill past that, but even still.
I like the
So-
fact that there was actually a light on the inside of here that we couldn't see.
Oh yeah.
By 41, did you say?
Yes. Go to the new trees, and you can't miss it.
Oh, it's the mill at the back of it. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put another question into the thing here. What if we lease that because we do have the leasing mod on and turn it into sorghum flour?
So how much is
This
it
is
going to
so
cost
cool.
us to lease?
No idea.
Have a quick look while I'm driving then. Please.
£789 a day.
A day.
A day. So it comes down to what is its processing rate. Because you need it to process at least 1,000 litres a day. Then, well, no, 800 a day to make profit. Okay, this should be very profitable. Do we want to do it?
If it's going to make money, then I say yes.
Yeah, because we're just converting it into a more valuable good.
So it's this one behind 41, yeah? This big ass thing.
Yes, sorry, doodle. Manage. Sorghum flour output to distribution.
Yeah.
It will run 1,200 cycles per month, and that will be converting at 15 sorghum to 13 flour. So we should be fine. Like, there is a cost per cycle, but we should still come out clearly ahead. The important thing is we'll just need to keep an eye on it so that once it's done, terminate the lease.
Yeah, because we're moving it directly to the distribution centre, there'll be effectively no stock ever held in it.
Correct, Mundo.
Okay, going to go back get the last of the sorghum from out of the silo. Oh, someone's turned the light on. Do.
Damn it, I'm having flashbacks. All of a sudden, my Tidal has started playing a certain song, the soundtrack of Bar Citizen 2024.
Aha.
Wormy, are you coming to RageCon 25? Oh shit, actually. Oh crap. What's the date for that? Wank.
For some reason, when Wormy went, my brain went, computer says no.
Alright. There we go. So that is everything emptied.
So what was the answer to the date of it?
The 12th. And I've just realised I've scheduled to do drinks with people on the Friday the 11th. Yeah,
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
it depends.
It all depends on whether the user decides he wants to try and keep up with me or not.
Question is, were you going to come down on the Friday?
Well, that's a thing, isn't it?
Because we only scheduled our drinks like 3 days ago, so there should still be time to rearrange. It's just a case of, do I need to make the plan?
Oh, there's an RTC by the
I was
factory.
nowhere near it. Wasn't me.
Overlaps with another object, you lying whore.
This entire game is a lie. That's why we can make cake.
You're not wrong. There we go, we have new parking. We gained
Better be
money
fucking. It better be fucking, you know, gilt-edged gold parking for that price. Jesus.
That's cheap parking. What are you on about?
I would just like to point out I just put everything over here in this shed nicely.
Oh, sorry.
Ish. The only thing I had left to do was to bring the tuk-tuk out and wash everything. I want this thing to do like 50 miles an hour just so that I can try and roll it like a light roller.
Right. So that is our sorghum being processed.
See,
Si, senor.
So it is a train. Has it got any better, or is it still a slideshow when it gets further away?
I feel like you've answered your own question.
No, I haven't, because I can't freaking see it.
I can't see it. I'm inside a building.
No, that's actually still quite smooth at this point.
from where I'm stood over at Field 4, it looks like they fixed the train.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
looks okay.
Yeah, it looks about right.
From what I could see of it.
Hallelujah, they fixed one thing.
Broke 8 other things, but they fixed one thing.
It's the small wins.
It's just the massive losses that are a killer.
Pretty much. Like the fact that apparently textures just don't want to update.
Yep. Do
Are
you
we
want
selling the sunflowers?
The sunflowers are currently processing through our oil mill incredibly slowly.
But there is some in storage still. Like another like 45.
Well, we can either top off the oil mill, or we can sell them.
I would also just like to point out that when I first started washing the tractor, the dirt bar actually went up 3%.
Stop using dirty water then.
I mean, based on how this is going, I'm using a tank of water right now.
Okay, so that's the trailer there. Disconnect that. Bloop.
Yeah, we got about 96 back from the barn I sold. So I spent 88 putting those in as little parking sheds. And then we have all this room for activities.
Right.
So, cultivating for field 17 for 4K. Then broken deadwood, then with transport.
Oh, it's a case of, do we want to cultivate 17 for that that it is for, wait a minute, have we got a cultivator? Did we buy one? I thought we bought one.
We do.
Yes.
We do. It's in the shop.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, we can get the maximum $4,000 out of that. Which is, I suppose, that's half of our, finance cost for next month.
What my vote is, I vote we say
skip.
fuck it.
Or
We
skip.
skip the month to February. We top off the little shitty oil mill we have, and then sell the excess sunflower. Because it should be peak sunflower sale. Because to be honest, I think that might be the better option, is go for the short-term cash. Keep the little oil mill, we can just turn it off. We'll get the short-term cash so that we can potentially get ourselves, profit liner or something ready, and then chicken money.
Yeah, because that's the thing, isn't it? It's going to be a case of either truck or chickens. Either
Yeah.
or.
And to be honest, chicken probably first, and then they can start filling the warehouse with eggs.
Yeah, because all joking apart, eggs don't go off in this game.
I mean, if you're brave, they rarely go off in real life.
No, if you're stupid, they really go off in real life. Big
So I
difference.
propose we sleep.
I believe they cross over of stupidity and brave. There is an X and a Y that crosses.
Right, so sleep till 7. There we go. Tomorrow. Come on. Finish the sleepy animation.
It's because we slept from like 11 in the morning. Oh, look,
Ooh.
snow.
Oh, let it snow,
Wow.
let it snow, let it snow.
Maybe should have checked the weather forecast.
I really wish when it says great demand somewhere that it actually told you what the item is.
Okay, good news. Most of our sorghum has processed. So by the end of today, I don't know if it ticks like dynamically, if it only ticks overnight, but that'll be done.
I think it ticks throughout the day, so it'll just update us on that. Ooh, Deadwood's fixed. And wood transport. I'll be back in a second.
All of the flour. All of the flour.
Oh shit, it's just queuing up outside. Nice.
Yeah. All of the flour.
How many pallets are here?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pallets.
Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, converting to flour was sensible. Because basically, with what it's already processed, we should be at about 25k. I think.
Well, there's 15k out here, let's put it that way. Because these are 1,000 litres per pallet.
It's like 1,500 quid per pallet as well.
We just got to be able to load it on something to get it somewhere. That's the trick at the moment.
If we'd have sold the raw sorghum, we'd have made about 25 grand back. We're already at 24 grand. So we're coming out profitable on this enterprise.
Too much cake. There's no such thing as too much cake. He has like a big cake. Right. So yes, for small rewards, Deadwood is alive though. That's the thing.
Okay. Are these disappearing now or what? I don't know if you have to. I don't know if you have to set the production to actually be active with this. So I've just done it. I wonder if that's why it's give us a lot of pallets. Because nothing's actually, you know, active. .
Yeah, just flour and sunflower oil running then.
I've just been through and activated everything, or nearly everything. So I think it will start storing it now, rather than just spitting it straight out as a pallet.
There is some stored in there at the minute, but that'll
It's
stay.
not a pallet's worth. What it's done is it's taken what's ticked overnight and immediately converted it to a palletized good, which I assume is because it was not activated. So I'm hoping that by activating it, it will just keep it up.
Did some flour just go back inside?
It may have.
There should be a full 1,000 and something in there.
No, it still says there's 253 inside.
Because I threw a pallet back in there.
Hang on. I'm cheating a little. I've taken a pallet off. Knocked the pallet down. No.
Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There should be 15 pallets, I think. It just respawned.
Did it?
Yeah. This one here respawned.
Come with me. I'm testing.
I know you're testing. That's why I told you that it respawned.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So
like
how-
literally went in and it went straight back out again.
That's because I've just carried it round to the drop-off point.
That's
So
what I
it's
did.
so does it all just always plop things? Because I thought they were supposed to actually live inside the warehouse.
So did I. Flour is set to distributing.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
just
it
done that. Yeah, I've just set it to distributing.
Yeah.
Just to see if it did anything. That was all.
It shouldn't have anywhere to distribute to. Oh no, yeah. So in theory, I think this is what it should be doing.
Should we just take a look at the mod and see what it says it should be doing as opposed to guessing it?
Well, that's what I'm looking at. It doesn't actually say, but in all the screenshots, you can see screenshots of palletized goods starting to stack up. So yeah, it is supposed to be storing them.
I wonder what happens if you activate it.
I have activated all of them because
At
it
the
was
minute,
palleting them.
but at the minute it's deactivated.
Oh, is flower deactivated?
It is at the minute. What
Yeah,
you got,
'cause
man?
I only just deactivated it.
So if you activate it, let me carry this round to the thing again.
It's right, so it's now active and set as storing.
Someone check if the pallet respawns.
It did.
Yeah, and the internal value hardly changed. Yeah, well, it
So
didn't
then
even change, it didn't flash.
I feel like we could be missing something. Because it's not storing, it's just immediately palletizing it, which we don't want. Do you want to plot the flower back on distribute for a minute?
On distribute.
Because if it's activated and distributing, let's see what it does.
Right, so
Ooh.
I've now got 1253 in there.
Right, okay. So things need to be on distribute and active, and then they will go into the internal storage, it looks like. and then when you want to actually sell them, you change it to storage mode, and it will plop it on the output for you to load it up.
Good old slight lag.
So now that we know how this works, this should be very powerful.
I'm just going through everything to distributing.
Obviously, we've still got the option to set it to sell, but we might as well build it up because it's got more than enough storage capacity.
I couldn't figure that in.
Yeah. It's also good to know that that input, whilst it looks like a grain drain, is also will take palletized goods. So we can drop eggs or anything else straight on that same input. Not that we should need to, because most things are going to distribute straight here.
To that point, lettuce is still selling. Hold on a minute.
Oh, I'll configure that then. And I'll do the rice as well from up at the old farm. Change the output mode.
So everything's on active and everything is on distributing. Flour's got 10,253 sat in it at the moment. That'll be about right.
Well, I should have more than that now, but it'll take a second to update.
Yeah.
Every single thing we make is now transporting here, including the lime from the stone crusher.
Okay, so here's
Now-
a question. How do we get the lime out?
You
Is
would
that
just
gonna be-
change it to storing and it will give you a pallet of lime.
Okay.
So lime, here we go, doing that.
Not that there's probably any in there yet. Because there's 2 full pallets up here by the output of the thing. So there's
Right.
probably not enough done.
To send down.
Yeah. But if we transport those lime pallets down or whatever, I mean, the forks are still up here for the front loader, so we probably need to bring them down now.
Front loader or
Skid steer or whatever the fuck it is. They're all the same.
the game would disagree?
Yeah. But if we bring those forks down, because we'll probably start to need them now. Well, happy days, everything's going.
So I'm gonna go and do.
Deadwood. Right, okay. So escape. Right, map. So where is this? Are all the vehicles now down at New Yard?
Near
Most
enough.
of them, yeah.
So spiritually speaking, I need to take the skid steer back to bring the forks.
Yes,
So
but I would take the fast tractor and then grab the flatbed that's up there and then put it on the flatbed. complete side note, deadwood in winter is really easy.
Yeah, because it sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, because
Right.
there's no leaves.
So just to confirm, are we fundamentally agreed on the idea of I'll fill up the oil mill and then any spare sunflowers we'll just sell
Yeah, go for it.
just for chicken cash, basically? I'm pretty sure I just drifted this trailer.
Probably. It is meant to be slippery in the snow.
It's an investment to make a snowblower.
But we normally skip winter months, so it's not generally that big of a deal. At least with the snow, there's an argument to be made for why you slide around when you're running, not and drift a little bit.
Well, it looked kind of like, you know, a snowdrift. Kinda.
Maybe.
No, there isn't. Oh well. Do, do.
But
It's alright, because what I've come up in, I can't actually move anything with in any case. Is what's what. Because I'm in the Voltra. And also, what I've got on the back of here.
the log mover.
Yeah, we might as well get rid of because we're not moving logs.
Well, we will be eventually.
Oh yeah, I suppose. So I suppose I could bring that down then.
One thing I will say about that log mover is that, like, in 22, it could crash the game, and there have been occasional reports that it can crash 25. So when using it, save regularly. That was my disclaimer.
Yeah. Or because we know it's an issue and could be making money before we get going, we could just sell this as is.
It's only about $6,000 to buy. It's not a very expensive thing.
Yeah, but it's £6 grand better in our pocket. Okay, just seeing two cars morph into each other. That's weird.
Special. This game is all kinds of jank since the last update.
You can remove the words "since the last update" from that.
Alright, it's even more jank since the last update.
I was waiting for see previous statement. Wormy, you can't say anything because you don't play it.
I've just realised I drove that all the way to the oil mill. Theoretically, I could have just dumped it in the warehouse and told the warehouse to sell it. Although you don't know that it's selling it for the best price.
Nope. You also may not take it. Because from what I saw, it only took root crops.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, because pallets are both.
Okay. Got rid of that.
Oh yeah, because that makes sense, because you already have silos for grains. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a bit of sunflower left, because I won't bother making the trip for it. That can just be chucked in the oil mill once it's depleted a bit.
Yoink. There we go. Made it. Made the corner. Didn't even slow down.
Interestingly, the winter weather is making this tractor handle more like a sports tractor, and I'm quite liking.
Almost the tune of "Let it snow all the time."
Yeah, just adds a nice little bit of oversteer that just makes the front whip round that bit more lively, you know.
I'd be fine with it if I'm doing these contracts all the time because it makes this easy.
Nice. Considering those were sunflowers we had for free, we done well.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm scooping up the snow.
Oh, it's trying. It's so cute.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Magic elf, that's what the snowblower is for.
The snowblower just deletes that. By the looks of them.
Oh, I thought it actually yeeted it into a pipe.
Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Where are you going, Ian?
For a drive.
He's in
I'm
the
actually
safest vehicle.
Yeah. I'm going to go and load. Most modern skids can do at least 12 kph. Yeah, I'll be doing 12 kph, Jakalth, because that's 7 miles an hour. So I'm most probably doing about 12 at the moment. But I'm going to go use this bucket to put the rest of the stone into the stone crusher that's on the floor. And then I'm going to use this to load up the flatbed with all the tools that it can. So the flatbed can bring the stuff down. So it can be stored.
This tree does not want to be found.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I have spoken.
Ooh, I just hooked the tyre on a rock and just pirouetted beautifully around the corner. Colin McRae, eat your heart out.
No, because it's a decomposing corpse in the ground after the helicopter incident.
Why is
Unfortunately.
it always helicopters?
Because you don't hear about the planes. Unless they're Canadian.
I did find out a terrifying fact that apparently all helicopters have one nut that if it comes loose, basically put your head between your legs and kiss your bum goodbye.
Yes.
Which is a terrifying thought, really.
I mean, the simple answer to that is just don't go in a helicopter.
Hey, Upwick. Am I going to Tokyo Drift the heavy machinery? No, kinda. User, why you come back down with that? Because we've got to move stuff that's actually on the farm up there as well.
He was coming to pick you up because it's painful to watch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Made it!
I wonder if he'd have slipped down the road if you'd pushed him.
I don't know.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Pretty much.
He thought about it going up the hill then. Ooh! There's that oversteer I was on about.
Right, keep release please, and I'll reverse out.
1 second, let me just straighten up when it does so you got space to roll back. There you go. Just honestly seem faster.
Oh.
So you know this stone you were planning to look for?
What do you mean look for? I know exactly where it is. It's on the ground, it's over there, it's that fucking pile of stuff. It's the 500 that I dumped. I've got no forward traction in this thing.
Oh, you need to stop and then push it again.
No, I've got nothing. Yeah, Oh, you go forward. Oh. That was bizarre.
I get the same when I'm going in reverse. I need to stop and then go reverse. That might not work. You might need to clear the snow first before
That's
taking off
what-
the snow.
That's what I was doing.
A minute. Is that a front loader?
Yes, but we don't have a front loader on the tractor.
And this is... Ah, okay. I've just thought we've got our nice convenient little box truck that we could use for some shipping at the minute.
Yes. That's why I was kind of just going to start bringing stuff down.
So actually, if I do this... Because we could get all the lime and stuff loaded up into this box truck and take all of it down in that. And then we can put the skid steer back on the little red trailer.
Could we get rid of the front loader and the front loader tool, seeing as we can't use them?
Yes. Sell them at will.
What's this thing? The WIFO?
The pallet lifter.
What are you doing, Mad Dog?
Seeing if these will go on the back of here.
Why are you putting them in there?
Be sold.
Just sell them.
No, you get
For the sake
more
of-
when taking them to the store.
No, but you don't get that much more. And then that way we don't have to make multiple trips. Some of us want the stream to progress, okay? I wish I had the broom right now.
Well, buy yourself one.
No, but then you gotta go and fetch it.
Fuck. Egypt. Sweet. Job done. Right. So, all joking apart, Skid Steer doesn't want to go into here at the moment. That's it. And go. Right.
We're just gonna go and grab another drink.
Come on, line up. There we go. You'd almost thought I've done something like that before. Right, okay, next one. Right, can I get another in that box truck? We'll give it a try. Or actually, no, what I'm gonna do is, seeing people are away, AFK and all the rest of the schneers.
What have you done?
It's alright, I'm just taking the box truck back down to New Yard. Back down to Newlands.
Okay.
So I can drop these 2 pallets of lime off. And then come back, get the other couple. And all joking apart, I'm seeing them at 79% capacity. I wouldn't have been able to get another pallet in. Box truck would have said no, too heavy.
How are you planning on emptying it this end?
Sorry?
How do you plan on emptying it this end?
Well, if it's doing what I think it should do, like that. Go straight into the warehouse. So basically all we've got to do is fill up the truck, then just go over the drop-off point and empty it, and just, you know, take off the straps. Seeing that we had already determined that even though it looks like a drop-off point for, you know, grains and such like, also takes full pallets. Well, you know, that's just 2 pallets of lime. So
Hello again.
hello again. Do you want to grab in the skid steer and put the other 2 pallets of lime in? I'm coming back in the van. Because I've just got rid of the 2 that I've loaded. Back down into the warehouse. Nope, not quite. There we go.
There's something we should get for the new yard. A stone crusher. Of some
Or
variety.
just move that one.
Can you actually move them?
I think you can.
I feel some air quotes in that.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm taking mushrooms as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately, they are the non-magical variety.
But it's going to be close enough.
Probably won't get all 4 pallets in, but
Throw in what you can. If you get a couple in, that'll do, to be fair, to start off with. I can come back up and load up the other 2.
well, in theory, we'll be back this way for chickens later, so...
Yeah. Yoink. Do you want to try and get you the 2 on top of that?
Yeah, they'll fit quite easily. Although there are 3, I think. So 1 will be left behind. The fencing at the fork is making this... Right, hang on.
Lift it up slightly because you're gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Don't. Right. I've locked it down.
Toggle the lock for me.
Yep.
Nice.
Right. Now, wait a minute. Stop a second. Just come back. Do you want to push that top one forward? In a way that honestly it would totally not just do the... Oh, no, it's not. It's
Hang
got
on,
stuck.
I need to push it lower down.
That'll do, because when you push it in with the other one, it should push it all together. Right, I've got hold of it. Now I just want to bring you for... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Can I shut the door at that? Yes, I can. That'll do. I'll go with that, as is. Because that is actually all secured internally as well. Oh no! Oh, well held. Thank you, Mad Dog.
Thank you, stream delay. That was great.
Oh.
Check out, that's not really a challenge, to be honest.
Right, okay. It's snow day. So just to make sure that they go, presses L. Look at that, and just like magic, they've all disappeared. However, I am gonna now just quickly goes, presses R. Lime. 8,000 litres of lime, that's good. And almost 7,500 litres of enoki mushrooms. So yeah, everything's dropping off as it should do. I'm going to load the last mushrooms pallet.
No, don't worry about it. I've solved that problem.
We're in danger.
Or I will have solved the problem as soon as I can get up this bastard ramp. God damn it. Because the snow, I keep sliding as I make contact with the ramp.
Right. All this space, all this snow. What would it do? There we go. Engine off.
I forgot the ramp slopes are adjustable. Well, fuck you, Snow.
Sir, this is PG.
Totally not ghetto.
Yeah, totally not ghetto, but I'll just sit in the skid steer here, just, you know, hitch a ride. Well done. Because otherwise, when you come over that bit of a ridge, it's like, do a barrel roll.
Get hit by a tractor coming the other way.
That's something I hope they eventually get into these games, is actual NPC farmers being physicalized. So, like, actually going around on their tractors tending their fields.
I think that's a bit too complicated for them.
Ow!
Did I clip a rock or something then?
Must have done because, yeah.
I didn't feel like I was going that quickly.
Also, you got a lot of weight in the back here, remember?
True. Okay, physics. Physics, please.
Anything? Can you just let me out and we'll see what I can do with the fox. I know, right?
I have a slight problem.
Go on.
My tractors ran out of fuel.
Oh dear. We don't have a fuel vehicle either.
But we can buy the trailer. Let's buy the trailer.
The service trailer, the thing that we can fill with fuel that we couldn't figure out how to last time.
Yeah.
I
Trailers.
would say I'd come and collect it, but I'm the problem.
Yeah, I'm on my way, don't worry.
Have you already bought it?
No, I'm on my way to the shop.
Right.
I believe it's under miscellaneous. Down at the
Please.
bottom.
Yeah.
I thought I had more fuel than I did. Apparently not.
Field service trailer. 24.5 grand. Customize. Okay, yeah. We're gonna keep it red. Yeah.
Yep, because it's for emergencies like this.
Alright. And there you go. It is at the shop.
And then I need to go and fill it up, so I'll be a moment.
It's fine, I'm not going anywhere. Now to give the pallet a nudge.
Yeah.
Although with the way tonight's going, it might actually just stay there.
Or it may just not exist.
Right, I'm filling something with diesel. I think it's the service trailer. Yeah, it's just very, very, very slow.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get like 100 litres, and then I'm going to come and rescue you.
To be honest with you, 100 litres is probably like half a tank of this thing.
Yeah. That's what I mean, this thing doesn't need to be full. Right, where are you?
Between 26 and 49. Basically directly south of you.
See, we still have the cone of silence on the farm here.
Yes. I thought I went deaf every time I've been through there so far today.
You can turn your little hazard lights on.
Right. Now remind me, how do I use this?
Push M to start engine, and then I should be refueling.
Do I need to move more into
Oh, Stay. No, you moved away.
But I'm getting you more in the box. Shut up. Now, what's the first thing you're gonna do?
Do a burnout. Okay, you're empty now.
Yay! It lives!
By the way, like behind me, that straight line is how far I coasted down this hill.
Wow. Well done.
Do you know what the funny thing was as well? Refueling from that trailer is actually faster than going to the fuel station and refueling.
All I'm hearing is complaining.
Yes. I'm assuming the distribution center doesn't take herbicide.
Have a look. It'll be on its list if it does.
Currently driving to get more fuel.
It has a space for herbicide.
Okay, okay.
Yep, it actually does. Just looking at it right now. So, essentially, we can just put everything in there. Just everything. No storage racks needed. We've got the warehouse.
The user. How's the weather?
Weather's fine. I'm too far off the spot. But... Wait, what? Game, are you being retarded?
You might be full.
So, warehouse. So, basically, where we've just been bringing everything down from, that is still our farmhouse. That's still the original farm and that lot. We bought the second one and we basically remodeled this area to make it an actual work yard. But, bad joke.
No, just stop fueling for a second. Yeah, so this fuel station only supports one vehicle at a time, despite the fact there's 4 model pumps.
I can wait.
Well, what am I feeding at the minute? I'm actually
That's no
feeding
joke.
the Valtra, I think. Yeah,
Yes, you are.
not the Valtra, the Dutzfa. I'm feeding the Dutzfa. Well, this is fun.
Yep.
Do.
To be fair, Matt, you might as well go and drop your pallet off.
I'm fine.
Because I'm going to be 4 minutes.
Because either have control of finances with fuel, or it go that fast that, you know, whatever. That's your choices. I've rolled the bites. No, god damn it.
Why is it snowing in the convenience store?
Yeah, that's quite disturbing. So, Jakal, something similar. Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally how I refuel my tractor.
What, by peeing in the gas tank?
No, on its side. If you tab, you will understand.
Yep. Hi.
Hi.
God damn those high heels. It just fell over.
So I was coming up the hill and it somehow clipped the electric charging station and just flipped on its side, and that was the end of that, really.
Whenever you want to come back, I'll just do, and I'll just pause because I'm feeling the what you call it.
No, I've gone to the other fuel station.
You've what?
There's
Gone
a
to see the
second
fuel station.
There's a what?
Yeah, there's more than one.
There's only two, I think.
It's still more than one. That statement is still accurate.
I didn't know there was another one.
Yeah, it's by 10. It's got the electric charging spot as well, but don't ever get anything electric because it will take 10 years. And that is not an exaggeration, by the way.
You know what Sim Dashboard needs?
Go on.
An Elite Dangerous dashboard.
You've got problems. Get help.
I mean, there is one. But it's a shit one.
Yeah,
There's a
already
couple
have
of half-made attempts.
already have ED Discovery running on my tablet for late. So
Wait, there's an ED Discovery. What?
ED Discovery has built into it a web server. So if you enable the web server and then just basically point your browser on your iPad to the IP address of the PC running ED Discovery, you get like all the history, there's button panels, there's a whole lot of it. There's exactly the same interface as ED Discovery, it's just that it's on your pad. That's what I use mine for. So I don't have ED Discovery open, I just run the web server and run it on my iPad.
Okay.
Sorry, is this mind blown?
This is news to me.
So
Right,
I've broken
okay.
them twice now. One with
Yes.
two fuel, a second fuel station, and another one with Easy Discovery.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
much.
so ED Discovery has a web server option on the settings page. Enable that. And then as I say, you just basically you know, you just point the browser at your PC. And with it being a live web server, it's as up to date as everything else. It is, you know, full on live. And I say it is on one of the pages. It is actually a full on button panel, so you can, you know, you get target next enemy, previous enemy, next target, this blah blah blah, landing gear up and down. All of it is just there because ED Discovery reads your keybinds file, so therefore it just maps it accordingly.
Okay, so I'm on the ED Discovery web thingy page.
Right.
Would it be...
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll put it on the stream. It's fine. So, ED Discovery. Loading up.
I've got my iPad connected to it. And then yeah, so when I'm actually running Elite, one of the pages will pop up with buttons. Stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, you've web server enabled. So you've got your port there. That's it. That's
Okay.
all it is.
Sweet.
And then basically one of the pages is your history page. So instead of me having to like look up at that all the time, I've actually got the history down in front beside me on the iPad. But then I say there's about 4 other pages that go with it. One for mission, the missions one being one of them. I think mining's another. There's a grid one. But that will populate properly while you're running the game and running ED Discovery. It just populates the web page accordingly.
Yeah. Okay.
You didn't notice.
Yeah, I did. You got rid of it. I spotted that before I went to ED Discovery.
Super strength. Apparently it interacted with it, so I was like, I'll try it. And it did.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because it basically anything vehicle-wise was just phasing through it, so that's cool.
I figured I'd try it. I have one question.
Go on.
Herbicide. We have 1,700 litres of it, which I brought back in that pallet.
Yeah.
How are we going to get it back out again, considering it won't spawn the pallet because it's a 2,000 litre pallet? Because I'm assuming it won't spawn it unless it's a full pallet.
Ooh, that's a good question.
So, for Simon.
So I've just put that to distribute. So yeah, that's a 0.
Yep. So, yeah, it won't respawn it unless it's a full pallet.
Wait,
So
what mode are we in right now? Distribute, so.
Yeah, I'll put it onto wait a minute, I put it onto storage. Did I not for herbicide?
It's on storage, so if I deactivate it, does it spawn?
No.
No.
Because it's less than 2,000 litres because it's a 2,000 litre pallet.
So now we know if it's not a full pallet when we put it in, we won't get it back out.
Yeah.
Fair.
So like lime, we could easily spawn 8 pallets of lime if we want to.
Yeah.
4 pallets line.
Are they 2,000 as well?
Yeah. So just to,
Also,
you know, let's just do the thing. Oh, lime's on distributing.
I think it's storage is when it appears.
Yeah, storage is.
Yeah. Everything should be distributed unless we want it right now.
So there should be some pallets of lime.
There are. Don't mind me, I'm just very, very strong.
Yeah, that's fine. But seeing this is for science, so I'll put the lime back to distributing.
Because what we could do within that sense is, it's a shame there's no sort of access point that lets you spawn the partial pallet, like a distribution point.
I would kind of like it if there was like the pour feature on a silo.
Yeah.
You can put it into a trailer.
But
So,
now we know.
yeah, now we know. So, yeah, Chikal, no option for partial pallets, apparently. That's like a nope.
Which at the end of the day, I don't think is a model for thing. I think it's a Giants thing. So,
Probably.
the only thing that I've ever seen make a partial pallet is honey.
Yeah. So, now we've done what we've done there. March. Oh,
what
I'll
is
push.
using
Sorry.
money? What is using money?
Oh, I've left the fuel thing fitting.
Okay.
It's still going.
Or it's
I'll
about
be
one
far
of
off
the two.
them. No, it's still going. Gonna be nearly there.
I'm going to assume it's 2,000 meters.
75%. Yeah. True, I was that bored, I just got up and walked over there to see what you guys were up to.
That's fair.
So, yeah, so this is what the crack is, I'm thinking. What I'll do is I'll let you fill this up and you can be brought back across. We'll move it into March for the start, for a 7 a.m. start. And then we'll save and call the stream there, seeing we are at 11:30. Does that sound like a plan, kids?
Yep.
You read my mind, because I was just thinking once this is full, I'm going to bed.
So, yeah.
Just for the record, that thing when you brought it before, like a third filled my tank.
Yeah, the capacity on the trailers, like, for the size of it, is actually bloody cavernous. Dum, dum, dum. Yep, it's kind of fell off. Go on, Wally, you can do it. Wally.
I could have just nudged it off the other way, but I was like, yeah, I'll do it properly. And now into the cone of silence.
Yeah, I'm outside of it, so I can hear you at the moment.
Yeah, I only hear it at certain points.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, cone of silence here. Now I got audio.
Well, where else are you going to plot against the Atreides?
Well. And this is where Mad Dog. This is where Mad Dog is doing his artistic skills, and now he's going to draw a picture of a dick by sort of removing the snow from the ground.
It did occur to me. I did not do it. If not, they should be proud of it. One of the two.
Oh my god, I'm full.
Don't believe you.
2,000 litres later.
Then it's not full. according to the page, it's 2,850 litres.
The rest might be the DEF slot, because there is a diesel exhaust fluid tank that is currently not full.
Just the Bar Giants don't have that.
But we can add that next week.
Cheese to not fucking add AdBlue.
I have to deal with it all the time.
See, I never have, because my first diesel was too old, and then I went to the petrol. Yay! Someone at work has the range, and she was complaining about problems with her AdBlue or something, and she was like, what the fuck is it? I was like, you bought a diesel and you don't know what AdBlue is. She's like, no, I never had to put it in the last one. It's like, yes, because you bought a newer car. That was fun. That was a fun time explaining. But can I still drive without it in? You can,
No.
but the car won't like it.
No,
And then-
most new stuff, cars will not go. It will actually shut down.
Because it was an Evoque, it said, I think if you run out, you can finish getting where you're going, but then it will just refuse to start again. So yeah. So, it says, if you run out, you're gonna have a bad time.
So, almost like having a snowplow, but not. Yay! Right.
I'm not
so
gonna lie, this was actually just a side effect of boredom.
Yeah, fair bless. Right, well, I'm thinking, do you want to park it up and I'll do the shifts then? We'll see how we look in March.
Yes.
If engine is off
Probably
and
less
everything.
snowing. Yep.
Right. No, 7 o'clock.
I remember there was something about planting in this month.
Yeah.
Oats. So simple.
I love, as we're doing this, watching the clock tick on the sim dashboard.
I like the
It's
fact that we came out of sleep and it was still throwing the shades.
Yeah. Right, okay. So we're in a
Is that
better position.
Oh yeah, it was. Okay. I was gonna say, was that snow on the hillside over there? And it was. It just despawned.
Yeah, it just hadn't redrawn everything yet. Right, so we are officially on to year 3. Since we started in March, so we are finally into the 3rd year after all this time.
Excellent. How do you terminate the lease on a leased production building?
Oh, you just sell it. I believe.
Because our grain delivery is done. Yes, you do. Excellent.
Oh well, so
Probably
we don't
should
have to
finished
worry.
the day before the-
Yeah, I thought I'd just get rid of that before we forget about it.
Yeah,
If we
No,
could
that's
be
cool.
ticked over.
so we're in a good position for starting. 7 o'clock. Got some decent daylight. There's a lot of contracts that we can be doing next time around, because a couple of hoeing contracts. One of them being hoeing on 8. That's fair. So there's that, and then calendar March.
There's also one more month after this of finance.
Yes.
By leasing that flour mill, if we sell that flour in December when it peaked, we would have made 33 grand instead of the 23.5 we'd have got from selling the sorghum. So when you add on to that, we paid 1,500 quid in leasing costs and a couple of hundred in production cost itself. That's been quite a nice little that's what, 20% increase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the next question is: lease the bakery, make bread. I'll go and stand over here in the corner.
Well, essentially, yeah. We could just transport it all over.
Wouldn't need to. It distributes to it, and then it would distribute back to the logistics and problems of.
Yeah, so all we do is harvest it, dump it in the place,
Warehouse.
the bakery place.
Yeah.
No, we'd need to dump it in the grain mill for it to be milled into flour, which could then be distributed to make the bread.
So seeing we've already done that bit.
Oh yeah, we have. I'm thinking if we plant more crops, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe do it next time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, we're going to call it quits there. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. Log in as admin. Which means I can do that. Click save game. Huzzah. Right. And again, just to be sure. Right. And on that bombshell, we will leave it for now. Yeah. Just join us on Discord. You'll find out what's happening, where it's happening, how things are happening. But there's a race next week. There'll be more Farm Sim after the race next week, guaranteed. There'll be other things, and there is some PC rebuilding to be done as well during this week. So Stream Rig is getting upgrade. So on that, I'll see you later in the week. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Bye now.